G. Be here. Ping, 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 ping. Where's my sound here? Nope, it should be there. G. Checking out some more. Some more. Oh, damn. Why is this not working now? I'm trying to have it. So this thing, I see if anything happens here, and then mop. Yeah. I have been here before. I wasn't jealous. Look at my GPU's at 100. He's not good. I don't know. I get 250 frames per second. I did my overlay check thing, or I'm checking the CPU, GPU, VRAM. GPU is at 100. Really, that's my G4. Let's see. Yeah. But I am. When I do make comments or report on this, I'll attach my specs to my computer. But it seems to be performing pretty good now. Before I was getting maybe 90. Vaccine. Uh, where the overlay, where my little overlay goes, my mouse button shows up, but everything else is hello. Okay, quit clawing the dang carpet. Yeah, still choppy. It's definitely better than what it was. Definitely better than what it was. Again, that could have been my settings that were doing it. What I basically do, I haven't figured out how to uninstall it. There's seem to be multiple programs, you'll call it, that are trying to optimize at the same time. And basically, the way I've kind of gotten around it, where things have been able to function, is these programs that I can't seem to find the files, and when I do find them, I delete them, and then they just download themselves again. I haven't figured out how to get rid of it yet. It's not being, it's like smart recovery daemon and some kind of, and some other optimization thing, and that just comes standard, and it's conflicting with Gigabyte, because I use the Gigabyte's thing. I also have the AMD one, but I just usually try and pick one or the other. And then in them you can optimize as well the performance.
I was at the new festival they've got going on in Darfur. Merchants from China came by. You should check it out too. Worth your time.
It is definitely working better than what it was when I first downloaded it. I figured it was just bugs and maybe my system, but yeah, I just been ending those tasks when I start the computer. If I don't and they all kick up, then like my task manager don't pop up, and there's just all these conflicting things. So I gotta do it like while it's starting, or it'll all bind up. And when I go in the BIOS, I can't find them in the program files because I'm not that smart with computers yet. And there's no way
They've got Chinese caravan traders throwing a festival in Narafon right now! Decorated a whole platform! Looks beautiful!
Ah, emissary. Tell me, does anything interest you? If you need to...
I don't even remember what I was doing here. There's quests info. See blast from pass. Go to free district. Like free district.
You've heard about those foreigners who showed up in Narafon? They say they're selling some pretty curious goods.
Where's the free district? Let's go here. Figure it out once we're there. Who knows, maybe those are just like old archaic quests that can't be finished now. Because they're from like a month ago. Or whenever our last stream is. Takes a while to load. So mid tier, this game is probably gonna push the limits. Where the fuck am I now? This way. And you.
Emissary? Glad to see you here. It's good to have familiar faces around. Interested in my services? The Midlands are not well explored at all, and are extremely dangerous. If you were able to build this outpost, you've already been able to see it all firsthand. There's nothing for me to tell you. Emissary? Glad to see you here. It's good to have familiar faces around. Interested in my services?
It's obviously not the right place, it's just bringing me right back here, right? I don't even know where I am on this map. Player position. No way to like ping it. I don't see my position on this. Midlands. So I should be up here. This map sucks, man. Where am I? Shetland region. We're just in the Midlands here, but I don't see where. I'm guessing I'm here because there's that dot above that chick's head. It's obviously not this place.
Emissary?
Maybe Marcus Swamps. Maybe wandering.
Emissary?
Yeah, the quest direction on this is really bad. It says to go to a place, but it just gives you to some fast travel thing, and obviously wants you to fast travel somewhere. Doesn't really tell you where. Apart from where it is, and if it's go search for it, they shouldn't have a fucking thing above the fast travel, and they should just be like, go look around and find it. Instead of having a quest marker above a fast travel person. So I think that's what happened. They could just put a quest mark above this guy and probably have to run around and find it somewhere. Let's read a little more. Bias from the past, I needed to help Herman, representative of trade union in Tetris. What the fuck is Tetris? How do I go to the big map now? Now when you go to the world map from this map, you just stuck going back and forth between the loading screens in order to get the world map. Right here. Region map. Tetris. So it's in this area. Okay. That works. Norway's at the glance. How the hell do you escape? There's no real back buttons in the menus. That's for me to easily notice. You just gotta close it all and. Is this on my backpack or in my bag? Got an assault rifle. I want to go to. I don't remember how to do any of this. I'm not gonna clean anything. Well, we're just gonna untrack that, and it's just gonna be a one. It's gonna be some strange, whatever it is. If I find it, I find it. Obviously, the quest marker is not taking me to a person that the quest is for, so it's probably just a broken quest. Oh, motherfucker, I just closed the game, didn't I? That is a horrible fucking place to put a log out button. Here I am thinking I'm just gonna close the fucking screen, the menu. And my ass logs out. Fucking dumb. Yet another loading screen. Yeah, I'm starting to remember why I quit playing this. But now I'm already getting that fucking thing.
I was at the new festival they've got going on in Narifon. Merchants from China came by. You should check it out too. Worth your time.
Okay, let's make sure this is track. Do not press that to close the menu. You know, that should really be in the drop-down menu. You sure you want to log out? Not just to press and you're gone. Escape. I'm gonna find the box again. I remember it being a box. Come on, good shit. Ooh. Nice and lazy. Wherever civilization takes root and economy inevitably flows, people need a way to measure profit and spend it. The island of Tartarus was no exception. Yes, it was riddled with anomalies and ragging fanatics, but despite the outcries from the mainland, the majority of the population were perfectly ordinary people. So I wasn't surprised when the trade union emerged here. We already tested the waters. The union logistics on Tartarus still leave much to be desired, but we've had no alternatives at present. The trade union is the backbone of the local economy, maintaining both the commerce and the currency flow across the island. My people have secured several lucrative contracts with them, which help stabilize pricing in the city as we speak. Thanks to our joint efforts with the union, retail in the past is thriving. The new goods are arriving daily, free to the townsfolk from the long-standing shortage. And among the new wares now for sale, my book soon, a manuscript, will be sold across the island, and from there global fame is just a step away. Poof. Magic.
Welcome, dear emissary. On behalf of the trade union, I want to congratulate you from the bottom of my heart on your appointment. It's nice to see a friendly face among these worthless inhabitants of the passage. Indeed, it was me. Thank you for taking the time to come see me. Tell me, please, how often do you plan to go on raids, expeditions, or venture into the depths of the island? Then I have a very unique offer for you. We're offering it to all the agents of the initiative. Well, of course. What's there to think about? We're offering you cooperation in trade development here and are willing to invest in your development with our resources. You see, earlier on Tartarus, back during the first expedition, the so-called outposts were built here. These buildings were used to contain supplies of all kinds. They tried to place the outposts on well-known trails so it would be convenient for supply delivery. When the expeditions turned into squabbles between factions over territory, it turned out the outposts were no longer necessary. Well, what do you think? The situation changed radically when your humble servant and our trade union began expansion into this territory. Oh, I can see you're a businessman, Mr. Emissary. As an explorer and emissary of the past, you are free to restore the expedition's outposts and declare them the property of the Wandering Bass. You'll have a safe place that your enemies cannot reach. And moreover, you'll have easy access to a trader, equipment repair, and the surrounding areas will be safer. That's a win-win, isn't it? It'll be a jackpot, right? What do you mean, why? In return, the trade union will gain access to new trade routes, a new safe transit point, and create new outlets to sell goods, of course. That's a win-win. First, let's set up a similar place in the Rogue Wastelands. Find our builder using the coordinates I gave you and talk to him about reconstructing the building. This time, he'll provide you with the means. After that, you'll have to build outposts on your own. The trade union will be ready to provide the men only if you prove to be reliable. Yes, dear partner. Thank you for your quick response, and I look forward to a successful collaboration. By the way, did you wipe your feet when you walked in, dear partner? When are these rednecks ever going to learn some manners?
I don't take my shoes off in business places. But I also don't wear my shoes in my own home like some animal. Telling me you don't clean your house.
Discount sales today! Hurry up
Choppy.
before it's sold out.
Let's see. What can I downgrade here? Maybe medium. Not really any difference between high and medium. I'm not a real big fan of shadow, that's always a big thing. Render range high, that's good. It's fine. Veggie. Y'all usually got an ultimate needless wear. Visually nice, but I'm running a mid-tier with the RT. Well, I think it's mid-tier when I was looking at the options. But well, yeah. It was an RTX 7800 3D. I think that's the Ryzen. And then the other one is a 5070 Ti. I might have got those numbers and letters all fucked up there, but it just gives you the base idea of what it is. And an 8050 BE gaming motherboard. And some Wi-Fi built-in thing, which actually kind of sucks, especially for VR. I got these connections to the dongle. I got the 2 different ones, and it will suck for connecting to it, so that it's supposed to make a great connection, but it doesn't really connect more than, you know. I think it was like 63%, not enough to register the controls and stuff. So you gotta play it on PlayStation. And PlayStation's VR catalog just isn't all that great. A lot of them are locked behind hardware. And this one, yeah, I just wanted to use my PlayStation VR. Right, that's good enough. What's this? They're just saying that game eliminates accessibility sharp path. That's fine. That's fine. That's whatever that is. Whatever that is. I don't want to mess with too much of this. I want to alleviate stuff off that. Apply. Hopefully make it a little bit easier on the system. A little bit less choppy. Virtually no different. I don't know if that turns just because I got such an old screen. Like it's supposed to be capped at 60 FPS, right? It's like what my monitor came back so that. But she's old, trusty. She's been through the worst of it, you know.
Have you seen my brother Yashka? Sure, may as well be. Why, are you busy, emissary? I wanted to call you to complete a good deed. Just need to find Yashka and help him out. He's got an important business. We're getting ready to present a new device for mass use.
I probably
I sent Yashka to go get the proper tools for it. But the fool is just gone.
Could still piece
Vanished.
everything together.
And I thought to myself, what if he was nervous, right? Maybe he just needs a friendly kick in the ass. You know, some friendly
No, I
encouragement.
think it just took a drop. I don't know if it's all broken and fucked up. I'm gonna try and take everything out and reseat it and see if it turns back on. And so I'm gonna take my old trusty one, old Betsy, and that's gonna be my OBS platform. I completely remove it off this one. This will be strictly game and performance, and everything else is getting scrubbed off it. The only thing for it's just gonna actually be for kids. And then the other one will be streaming to an i5. You know, it's still a pretty decent little thing that should be more powerful enough to do streaming. Not like AI, a bunch of AI stuff, but should be able to do streaming. Mind you, and you wouldn't even need the graphics card. Yeah. I guess even if I break it,
a mentor or an advisor. Well, will you help out with that blockhead?
I try and put on parts of my old computer. I might have to get like a bigger power supply. But it's got like a DVR that can burn discs. And it's got like this slot that has like floppy disk inserts. And a bunch of other things. But it's mainly the DVD-ROM drive. You know. There's nowhere to mount it on my current computer, so it's a bunch of fucking glass. Dumb. I just look sad and I can see the dust settling. There's so many fans just... The computer's basically becoming a fucking air purifier. Like that, I think I'm gonna move it. I have it up on the counter. Tuck it down lower. Brain's going out. Maybe it is just the screen.
Are you interested? Yep. My boys and I packed everything, and even if they do, besides, it's just a... Enjoy!
Might come in handy. I remember there being...
Life's no bowl of cherries, but for now we're alive. We'll make it through.
That's right. Most importantly, when you next go out on a trip.
Some kind of box.
33 goes. No. Wait a minute. It's 34, isn't it? 34, 35. Dope. How will I fall asleep now?
The main thing is not to give up. Don't ever stop trying.
It has been a hot minute since I played this.
Oh, is that you again, Nikita? Am I mistaken once again? It's hard for me to remember anybody. You rookies look all the same to me. You're constantly bothering me. A fresh shipment is promised soon. There'll be some new overalls, and firearms. As far as knives, it's up to you to go to the locals. They have better blades than our Soviet swords. Although, they still aren't comparable to the KGB Bowie knife.
It's true. The KGB Bowie knife. This mine is theirs. Yeah, so I got.
Not a bad choice.
I don't even know how I'm doing this stuff. Assault rifle. I got this. I'm just gonna... And there's a pistola. Rifle compensator. This is shotgun ammo, pistol ammo, rifle, that's rifle. Where does it show the bullet type? Fire rate, ergonomics, snap spread, price, bow. Take that. Take that. I do not remember grabbing any of these. Yes. Kika, not to say. Go for the treasure. Ooh, I should stash that because that's gonna be a run when I actually learn, but I don't want to lose it since I know that you can in this game. I remember the game. Who's that dude? So you remember there just being a box where it's like,
They've got Chinese caravan
emissary.
traders throwing a festival in Narafon right now! Decorated a whole platform! Looks beautiful!
so where is that supposed to go now? The wastelands. Outfit builder in the road wastelands. Huh. Okay. Some guys underground there. Some kind of secret for later. The enemy was under the base the whole time.
The last time we were lost.
Hey, come here! Got a chat!
To be a mirage.
Now this is the place where there's that box.
We pay the gang of the town. But what do we
You
do
can't be
about
anybody in
smaller
Tetris
gangs
unless you
like
join a major gang.
Fuck your game.
Why did they settle in this lifeless, death wild places?
They're adding chemicals again.
When the river was
There
here,
is a box here,
transported
wasn't there?
our goods on boats. Oh,
Must be
those
losing
the
my
golden days.
motherfucking mind.
Tetris is heaven, but only if
I talked to this fellow before, didn't I? His game becomes hostile afterwards. This was I drank that cola. Nothing seems to be up there. Will I die? Nope. Yeah, no, how I would not get help. This server's been around for a bit, so I'm sure the people that were playing on this right back then did a bunch of this. I remember being fights basically the moment it came out. That's the barren wasteland. You take grass and push it in vertical straw, vertical grid pattern. Stop erosion, promote plant growth, and bring life back to the desert. Let's see, that's that. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Soon these lands will burn in flames for purification. This lost soul has become our target, and we have performed the right for him. This man will no longer need his mortal body, for he is not worthy to see his sacrifice flame. The hour of reckoning is same thing. There ain't shit all nowheres. I know somewhere around these maps there's like a PvP zone. I want to be careful about going there since I'm sure anyone's still playing on this server all murking all anybody.
Gorny Ivanovich, are you still with me? They asked me to tell you that your access has been revoked. Roger that. I know. Why didn't you tell us? I had to change my line of work quietly. No access is required to work in the tower. Wait a second. Wait, so everything's okay? Because on the radio you were yelling and everyone thought you were dying. Fuck no. Hell can wait. In this job, I'll outlast you all. That's alright, Corny. We're cool with it. How about we go to Iceman's when I get back from my trip? Are you buying? Of course, it'll be on me. I'll send you a letter on a PDA. Don't forget to take Volkov with you if he's around. Leocha's busy. The boss gave him a mission on the moon.
I hope you came from Artemi.
Oh,
because I'm gonna cut a
I just
poor
got back
beating.
from there.
all by
I
myself
left
in
the
this
fourth
freaking
edge to deal with the
wilderness.
runners.
It really sucks out
okay.
here.
I'll write to you later. That's a deal. I'll be waiting.
Oh, awesome! Looks like I'm finally gonna be getting out of here soon. Yeah! Do you mind if I do a little dance? Well, look. Behind me, there's a crate. In here are all the materials you'll need to rebuild the outpost. Pick up these materials and go to the information board. You'll see the blueprints for the building over there. I hope you understand what you have to do.
Couldn't be any clearer. Workbench. Probably gonna give you everything I need to get this fully set. Everything but this. Motherfucker. Well, I guess some people still love pain.
Pioneer 6, respond. I heard you accepted Artemis' deal. I totally share our allies' desire to restore the expedition's outposts. The initiative will also give you people to maintain these outposts if you request. Good luck, and try not to die out there. Over and out.
Solid resources. I do not know. You can't take that, okay. Radon sensor. Well, you take that green shit, will they? Will they? They might. Oh well. Go like that. Go like that. Accept. Accept. Keep my heels. Guy looking. He got a better gun than me, so I don't have to worry. Maybe he does. Maybe I do. Maybe he's like, I want it. I want your shit. Just in case. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. I don't know what to do. The basics. I hate that. 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 I hate that Initiating controls. Crouch. Okay, what do I need here? Okay. They basically said, here, go fucking grab a bunch of shit. What other quest can I do here? Gather at the storage. Where am I in this? In all this? It says on this, but I don't see any. I guess I'm up here. Could be over here. I think this is all PvP area down here. Brass from the past, right there. Oh, found it. You know, it's probably going to just be that damn, probably just going to be that damn, that town again. I was looking in the direction of that town. It's probably going to bring me right back to that damn, the guy. And there I am. Your players should really overlap the, teleportation.
Just a second.
I'm not sure I'm out of this site. Whatever that is. I don't know if I can kill it. Nothing here. It's a mushroom just because it's here. Let's go with that panel. Wait. So I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, probably the cactus. Where the hell that thing was. God, I missed that. Nope. I'm sure this was dangerous at one point. Hit a vipers. It's kind of empty feeling. The graphics may be low, but the render distance is not the long distance. So you'd think if there's going to be like creatures and scenery, it'd be there. You got some tufts of wind. That you can shoot at and they die. Strange. Zombies. Buckle. Two buckles. Coal. Shotgun workpiece. Fabric, I think I needed fabric. You gotta like legit search good for things. I wonder how much stuff I ran by without taking a decent look.
Interesting.
Post-apocalypse. Stand here. Jump. Looks like an outpost. Last time I saw barricades, there was usually stuff behind them. Not this time. And meat pass. Is there a town or a place to kill?
Well, let's go! Take
What
no
the
prisoners!
That's it. Alright, boys, I'm gonna murder you all. I think I said you all, I meant like you. Good shot, buddy.
I'm reloading! Oh, fuck.
What the fuck is that shot?
You nothing.
Weak.
I should clean it up. Just a second!
What's that used for? A special gun off the most demanding of barrels. Okay. Other weapon crafting. Got more wood. I need lots of wood. So let's just take the end just because. Oh. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Just a hiding point. I think I went in there. I don't think you can go in there. Nothing there. Let's go over there, so it's we'll come back up there. We'll go here.
Forward, guys! Now we'll...
Oh, shit.
What a day! Magazine's making a bell for fuck's sake!
Spices. Come on. Perfectly behind where I can't see.
What the fuck?
Read you later.
Pathetic.
Nothing. Nothing. I'll take that over flashlight. Bullets. I like bullets. Nope. Dang it. See, I would rather have that on I. So inspect. I don't know what tab is. Tab is just. I wouldn't even have the inventory. I don't know. Put it on B for bag. Or V. Put that on V.
second.
You guys, your whole crew's dead.
Don't mess with me!
Y'all drop common loot.
Now we'll have some fun!
Peace and quiet. I'm reloading!
Fragments. More of that, more of that, more of that. Oh yeah. Garbage bag. There ain't shit here. Garbage? You wasted my time for garbage? This sound Arabic? You ever think there's something at the end of these mushrooms? And how getting on some mushrooms, just hobbling your ass across. Back to the cacti. Thank God. This stuff should be all that this needs. Dog. Give me your leash. I like dogs, but not when they try and eat me. See what you will. This should be good. Got a gate, it's safe. Let's clean, buddy. I see a push.
Help me!
Motherfucker, okay. You're gonna be eaten alive here. Run away the first time I get you.
Help me, please! It will devour him up! It's there, in the building. Nobody knows what the hell it is. It tore apart my buddy. We hid in there to wait out the storm, and that thing was there, in the basement. Rescue my mate from there, or at least bring back the loot, and kill that freak of nature that attacked us.
I don't know if I am gonna lose my leash. This is definitely I don't know if this is like supposed to be done like a squad. I imagine there is still a way for a solo player to do it. Honestly, really hesitant. Because I don't know if I'm gonna lose all my shit by going in there. Sure, it's not valuable. I don't know. Motherfucker locked me in. I'm terrified now. You motherfucker, I'm gonna kill you, son of a bitch. I told them to get off my property, I'll go on them that if they're going to ask for my help, I'll rip their heads off and put them on my fence or I'll see out. I went to hell and back just to get this plot of ground. I struggled with every harvest, I barely escaped enough across to keep myself fed, so I'm not helping any weary travelers anymore. Anyone who wants to leave this place has to give something in exchange for a chance to do so. For a chance. Low-key, terrifying fucking building. Creepy ass building. Probably turn off in the basement. good stuff is. So a man here that didn't want to give up the land. See any other context clues other than the old grumpy farmer? Maybe right here. Make sure that's good and ready, okay? Good food, wow. Bell. He turned that on so that it kept it in. I thought I'd... Okay. Oh, that's not fair. Scary ass fucking shit. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
I knew I should have put a bullet in your back right away. Now I will have to turn you into...
Okay.
You nothing.
More scary than actually hard. The atmosphere in this building is like, yeah. We got a regular gun, 3 mags, 3 assault rifle mags. For the big guy, and then probably another 2 for the bandit. If I fucked him up good with this. It offered absolutely no loot.
I'm in luck.
Oh, instruction. How do you use it? Can I already use it? Burned, yeah. Ooh. How convenient. Oh wait, there's like a portal this way, right? I activate that. Oh wait, we'll teleport here. Yeah, I need to grab that for somebody. Oh, that might be that dude. That quest mark above him. Alright, go into the water more, but I'm gonna go do this quest. Boost, yeah. That is the direction it's going to go.
Hey, young man, approach, please. I've got a bet for you. Do I look like an old man, you damn hillbilly? I am the one and only undefeated champion of obstacle races. Yes, yes, you heard me right. I was the one and only runner to take on this track right here, on the whole island. Me! I was the one to dare to do this. Are you following me? Fine, weary traveler. Keep walking. But remember, you are refusing a very generous offer. I am offering you an opportunity to gain money for nothing. Okay, it's simple. As long as you beat my record in this race, you'll receive a handsome reward. Like a title, fame. But the main thing, beat my damn record. What's so suspicious, you damn hillbilly? I just want to lose. You know, it feels like I'm trying to compete with myself here, sitting in this place and slowly losing all my marbles. If you agree, it will be as if I'm training the next generation, raising an apprentice. So we have a deal. Lovely. Perfect. That's great. Look, there is a totem up on the hill. Touch it, and then begin to run. Where, you might ask? It's simple. You just have to cross the canyon, right across those giant skeletons, and most importantly, do it faster than I did. Beat my record. You hear me? Beat my record, and, well, that's it. You got it?
right way? I don't know. I stopped seeing you. It looks like the right way. No. That's actually pretty dope. How they did it. That looks pretty good. Evil looking shipwreck. Or try and run away again. Fish. Fish. I'm gonna steal all this stuff. This right here. Okay, motherfucker. There it is, probably my weight.
Well, it'll do.
Oh shit. Fast as you run. Son of a bitch. I lose where I'm supposed to go after that. That's part of the dexterity race right there. I feel it. It's just some bullshit. Oh, that controller. It's so much easier. For me, because I spent my life playing on controllers. Pressing keyboard is... It's got its challenges. More precise, but it definitely got its challenges. I'm just gonna deal with this way. Where's that? Where's it over there? Yeah, I don't think I'm just... I just don't think I've got the install, you know? Monster Graveyard. Yeah, I just don't think I have speed yet. I'm just gonna make my way back up here. Is that the quest I'm on? Quest log. Old champion. I'm not gonna do that quest. Oh, I'm getting burned up here. Yeah, it's pretty barren feeling. Sandy area, I'll probably hide something in there. It's not that big. Ran through it real quick, like. It's probably just like some kind of big fight, boss fight area. The sandworm. World boss or whatever. Opening my flowers. I think I was somewhere here. Ain't really. server? Nah, my dad's. I'm just gonna make sure I don't go into any kind of PvP area with my good stuff. Because I'll probably crap where most of these PvPers are running. That's somewhere up there. This little rock. I'm pretty sure that was Russian lady. Very certain. It looks like the stuff in Daisy. That's how I say. You know, we're gonna find here. Bunch of dead people.
Hey, got a second to spare for an old man? Listen. Several years ago, I hid a treasure in the mine. Now I came to retrieve it, but I'm too scared to go in.
Oh.
It seems there's some beast inside, and I'm not as strong as I used to be. Could you retrieve my treasure? You are young. We'll split it fairly, 50-50.
Square deal. You try and double cross me, I'll blow your face off. I'm going there with this bad boy. To open the mine. Fucking hell, that's terrifyingly snorty. I don't like the sounds of that. That sounds big. That sound is such a... I'm gonna have it right here. Sounds like stocky. Maybe they have it so it's like walks right beside you invisibly and snarls in your ear. There's the bell thing. But I did not see any bells. Oh, maybe I still have it from earlier. Why do I not like this game anymore? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Thinking the enemies no bullets. Fight that thing.
Reloading! What, is it easy? No way. I don't believe it. They're not scary enough.
That seemed a little more terrifying enough. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I exactly motherfuckers. How are you gonna do this? Big this thing's sounding. I'll reload. I'm dying with a full belly. Motherfuckers. You sadistic pieces. Come on, give it a threat. I'm fucking. Notice spots. He's dead. That's not the one, it's just a baby, right? It's just a baby. It's a fucking spider baby. me that was it. I don't appreciate the jump scare with spider, but I'm telling you that spider made all that noise.
Reloading. Trying romantic manage. What should I do? Again. You betrayed us. You have killed. It still sounds like it sounds like it should be some kind of massive thing. I'm glad you decided to come back and not take the other way out. The temptation was strong, but you persevered. My employer is looking for specialists who are highly skilled, not only in their craft, but also in keeping their word. Rumors about you travel across the island. I wanted to test your honesty. Take all the money. You earned it.
If I took that bottom way, there's probably that enemy. Now look what they did. They're still breathing when I cleared everything out. So they probably send people under, and if you take the gritty way, fight that big thing. Which might argue would be better because you get better loot and the money. I will say though, the idea of fighting that big thing We get the post-apocalyptic atmosphere down pretty good. Although I think you can shoot your way out of pretty much anything. There seems to be enough bullet loops. That it's you don't have to worry. Self-reviving, self-healing. Mind you, I'm still in like the beginning area. This game might not open up until you get to the PvP zone. I think I got this one right. Just to make sure. It's already built up. I think and the players probably get it. Is that mine? $300. It's my outpost. You go like so. It's as easy as just walking up and there goes something that looks more like a tree than a cactus. a different type of tree. Nope. Maybe those kind of trees. Doesn't seem to be any kind of loot system. I think it's just be like, yeah, it's for cutting down trees, but also fallen. When the intent, its intended is just cutting down fallen. He's finding enough bullets, so it's not really. Immediately just don't need it. Really. So far, it's been pretty consistent with gunfights. Okay. This is like nothing here, basically. Kind of like loot, but I'm assuming people already worked their way through this map and made it safe and pushed it on. It's more so just the run through, running through it, going to the points of locations. There's not really. I think there's the missions. But the world itself seems kind of empty. Little tufts of wind anomalies, whatever they call them. Even in end time. Yeah, so there's some kind of pollinators. Some kind of predators that prey on the pollinators. Might even be some new swarms that would attack you because zombies, I think. Zombies would be probably the most abundant food source in post-apocalypse. For animals. And it would just be a matter of time before they started eating zombies and becoming some kind of twisted thing. And they would probably just wouldn't know better. It's not like they'd be like, oh, zombie flesh. They'd be like, I'm starving. Here's this, what I assume is healthy meat. And they take a couple bites and dead. Oh, these had more than just like floating fireballs. I remember when I first started playing, there was like walk-in machines that would like shoot at you and stuff like that in these compounds. Now there doesn't seem to be anything happening on anything. I think I'm right here. There's something over there. Stop the raiders from securing the rare weaponry. Yeah. And go northeast to that city first. Making me go all the way around. Eat, 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 eat. I go drop my shit off and see what this cargo is about.
You are a fighter, I see. Do you want to make some money?
No.
During my last raid, I came across a squad of soldiers. Kicked the bucket. Ah, if only they encountered something and turned it into this, like a fallen. Those soldiers were geared up quite nicely. Armored well, too. I already have a good buyer for their stuff. Well, these soldiers are weird. They turned up fallen, yeah, but they still remember how to use their weapons. So I have to kill these soldiers, but leave the armor unscathed. If you deal with them all...
stuff. I remember there being like a box right here. Like, here's your box.
I need a chance to prove myself. You can't be anybody in Tetris unless you join a major gang. I'll join the local gang, and things will work out. I need a chance to prove myself.
What's this?
I'll join the local gang, and things will work out. You can't be anybody in Tetris unless you join a major gang.
Every leg of the journey, I'm paralyzed with fear. The job of a caravan.
We've got up.
I want to show you that.
Excellent choice. Do come again.
You can't be anybody in Tetris unless you join a major gang.
All that shit. Yeah, we're gonna check out. I guess it's over now. was not fast enough. Midlands. Beep, 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 beep. Great. And go all the way around, right? Lose. Lose. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is ruse that kill them by just corrupted.
a damn!
Peace and quiet.
I should clean it up.
What was that? A carbine damage 41. Better than my AR, but the AR is probably more stable. Stuff. Guess we're gonna go.
Well, let's go! Take no prisoners! A reload! What?
Interesting.
Cap gun. Didn't show it was golden. Don't look open. Where did I go? It is looking like the way to go. There are a whole lot of it's like just a giant barren map. Empty. Nice scenery though. I don't know what kind of bullets it takes, but I don't really tell you much on the weapon. Like, I'm guessing it's just SMG, shotgun, assault rifle, and sniper and assault rifle. So we're just gonna go back to this. Goodbye, Rumble.
Reloading!
I think that's the real loot. Is the armadillo plates or whatever. Respawn time on these. Or there's just that many. to intimidate somebody. Oh, I see what you do. You overload us with plates. And then you put a high respawn timer. You let greed get to us. I know when to back the fuck up. I don't know where to go. Killed him, I might as well take him. Be waste. I'll waddle my ass out of here. Always digging in the trash with you. You're stupid, you spoiled. I'll just... Bioreactor. Deliver 5 plates. I've got way more than 5 plates. It looks further than it is, just right there. As soon as I... Question is, should I go? Maybe let's just follow the road. Oh, there's tilts. That means there's PvP. I know I'm just in the noobs spot. Just a nice stroll. There's no enemies. Very few. But the spawn rate there was super fast. I think you just intended to go there with a bunch of bullets, break your way in, loot for stuff, take some plates until you're almost over encumbered. That's probably just a farming spot for those plates. Because this game that is kind of, it's supposed to be like open world, MMO kind of style. And you know, I think MMO, I think World of Warcraft, and I think factions and like PvPs, permadeaths, but this doesn't seem to have that. Is that a friendly? That's a friendly. I could just throw it all in my stash and teleport. I think it's a friendly.
We've got the widest selection. Don't be shy. Take a look.
Okay, let's see what you got. You got some blue stuff.
Excellent choice. Do come again.
Y'all got nothing. I don't know how this game is like fairly new and it feels dead. It might be in beta. I'm not sure. But it's got like this eerie emptiness to it. You know, it's like sure, I don't know. There's like the daisy eerie emptiness where it's just where if you make the wrong move, you're dead kind of thing. And this one just it just feels empty. It looks nice, kind of like. I guess maybe that is a feel of post-apocalypse. Handful of people, but even the people, they don't feel. It's not like I know they're ancient games, but like I always like Skyrim is a benchmark. Not because it's got the best mechanics or anything, but the way it makes the world feel alive, right? It had its quirks and it had its mistakes. Really, I could walk through Skyrim, even to this day, and feel like the world in there is alive. And you know, there's rabbits, there's birds, there's shit happening, right? And even in post-apocalypse, I think animals would be more prevalent. Like this has nice scenery, but there's not really anything happening. Pretty much through the whole playing this. There's been like a couple situations where something happened, some things happened, and that's when I went into the story section. But other than that, just walking, you just walking simulator with a gun. And if you argue that it's the beta, or not the beta, the beginning zone, well, the beginning zone should get you prepared for everything, right? And this is not feeling very. It feels like you're just walking around. Walking around, being like, oh, those mushrooms. Oh, there's one dog, 2 dogs. It was that horde with the plates, but again, that was more quest than story. It might just be the situation of that thing just to get armor plates, which you might need for whatever kind of crafting. So it's just a place you take a run there. You fill your weight up, slowly walk yourself to that near outpost and dump it, right?
Rather be on parade than be here.
Ha! You managed to kill them all! The armor is intact. Great! Here's your payment, as agreed.
There's a ton of them. Maybe it was just spawning like that because of how because of the mission. Am I in a Russian server? Is that why things have been laggy and glitching? Is that in Russia? Hello everybody! Straight from Russia. I don't know anything about Russia other than Moscow. Anastasia Nikolaevna. And yeah, that's about it. You know, lovely little Disney animation about Anastasia. I know it's all just embellishing stories, but hey, fuck Rasputin, am I right? Mind you, I don't know. the real history of all that. It could have been horrible. I only know about with the movie showed. I don't know. Moscow. I don't know. I know that's what the time the USSR fell, I think. Not really sure. I ain't read about Russia since like school. Like, Red Death is because of socialism. Preventable. Sacrifice, wait for the event to begin.
Every leg of the journey, I'm paralyzed with fear. The job of a caravan.
I need a chance to prove myself.
Every leg of the journey. We need to do this. Yeah, that is.
You can't be anybody in Tetris unless you join a major gang.
Fuck your gang. Sometimes a gang must be lost in an ocean of blood. Foundations are built on bodies. Or so they say. I'm gonna go see what that's all about.
Somebody! Anybody! I need help!
Two dogs. Three dogs. Now up here and to the right, there should be that gate. Let's not forget to activate it this time. ordered me to kill my dog. These people said that for the sake of the purification from the section, we should kill my most precious friend. And you know what? I refused, but they didn't listen. One of the ravens decapitated my birthday right in front of me. I don't know what to do now, but I don't know. Now I'm one the Now I'm one the ravens. But no, I'm one of the ravens. I think is what they're trying to say. But I want to escape. I never want to be among them. They kidnapped my family. They ruined everything that I had. I'm afraid. I know that ravens are not welcome anywhere. What should I do, dear Bertha? I'm so sorry. Okay. So sad. I think it started already, didn't it? AR. Let's see what's that. Damage 32. So this is right. So reduced by minus 15. Yeah, I think those are basically the same. That's probably where you gotta go to start this when it does say start it. People probably already came through here. I just went through the beginning. Oh, so this place pretty good. Amazing there and there's nothing beyond. Russian. I figured out what's in the Midlands base. Rockets, Midland, considered by both included scientists. My desert integrity. I downloaded your silly little anti-cheat. This is looking more lavish. Yeah, see some random merchants going up and down the thing. In the last map, they talked about, you know, the merchants being important, and you would think that that center land that has all the roads would have a bunch of merchants going between those settlements, right? I see one. Those are like small things that bring life to a world. Even if it is just a character that if he dies, he just respawns somewhere the next day kind of deal, or in 7 days or whatever, right? Because then who knows, there might be purpose to actually doing the merchant runs when they pop up on the job request, where it's like stronger bosses in the area than normal, and then if nobody kind of protests or enough of the people don't do the mission, then he gets killed, and then he's just off the map for like a week, and for a week that supply line feels the effects, and that mission will come back. You're going to send him a merchant in like a week, you know, like our last merchant dead, we're going to try and send another one. If you don't defend it, supplies and stuff are going to become even more limited. Like, that's how you make a realistic world, right? And even for like something, I would take something Skyrim level ambitious, which is still pretty ambitious, and implement those kinds of systems. But then again, you could just get into modding Skyrim and making that game out of it. I recently played that, but and they were all stories. I had to like have an it was through an AI page, but I did play it, and it was actually extremely well done. And it was free. You just needed the special edition on Steam. And this has the aspects where it's almost like, I want to say it gives me the feeling that like they were trying to have it, but they were probably having problems getting the same kind of like masterpiece that Skyrim is, right? Like I personally bought Skyrim on something happened, something said there and I didn't read it. But anyways, I purposely bought Skyrim on Steam, even though I have it on, I think, Xbox 360, PlayStation, and now Steam as well. But that was simply because you had to have it, like, you have to get those mods on Steam. Those fan-made mods, because you can't get it on console. As far as I know, you might be able to in the game workplace they have in it, but I never really noticed. But it basically turns into a completely different game. Doesn't really deal with the shells and towers too much, but it's just like it happens in the world of Skyrim kind of thing. Or Engrawl, or like the realm of the Elder Scrolls. Not exactly Skyrim, it just kind of uses their assets and their engine and then remade the map. And it's a little janky here and there, but for like a fan-made free kind of thing, I think it was free, I can't remember. But it was well done. Kudos. This is getting tough to play because, like, this is feeling more lively. A couple people here. Maybe they fight them. See, that's what I would do. I would send people and have them fighting the enemies along the way, and depending on what missions you do, just the NPCs that do the routes get progressively stronger so that the enemies that they face further down don't end up driving them back, kind of thing, right? And in that way you still have enemies and it would feel kind of dangerous, and then you'd have that feeling of going with an escort, and with the cart you'd have triggers with the cart's entity, right? Whatever kind of horse-drawn cart, whatever you want to do, that would trigger certain attacks. And depending what missions were activated, you could have that caravan's guard strength increase. So at first, they might struggle with some wolves, so where they don't, and then they might end up struggling with pack wolves, then they don't, and they start struggling with, a bear or a cougar. And then you just strategically place stronger enemies at certain points to kind of gap the zones on the roads, because there would be a hard lock on roads. And even if they do make it, though, unless you by chance kill that guy that pulls it out of that cave to come attack that caravan before it spawns again. Yeah, this place is feeling a lot more kind of like lively. But then again, you got like this guy playing music here, and I don't hear shit. There's fire burning. There's no crackles. I see a dude playing guitar and music. It's just things like that. This makes it Although I was just complimenting it, this scene here is kind of like the definition of an empty world. Because yeah, there's the characters, and I could have been doing this, having this while standing by a fire and everything, but the fire feels hollow, right? There's no rumble. It's not hard to have a fire and put a microphone by it and get the sound of fire. Super easy. We got this. I don't know. There's plenty of free guitar things that you can use, sample songs that you can freely put into games. Oh, now it's played. Strange. Maybe it's just the systems. Like these are the places you want these things to work. Maybe just I'm hearing beeps in my headset, like beep 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 beep. So I think it's just something with the loading. So maybe it was a built world, but it's just not working properly. Yeah, I think they're still in betas right now, so I'm not really too harsh on them. I'm fairly certain they're still in beta. When I got this first, it was in the beta. I didn't do the alpha, but it was in beta, so I'm sure we're still gonna have a way to go. You know, I have to check out, do a couple more missions. The mission's still kind of hard to get through the main areas. Overall, it kind of feels empty going through places. Very much so wherever I just came from over here. I'm trying to make it here and see if that helps any. Where am I now? I don't know, wait till I give any kind of judgments until I get around 100. I usually try and put 100 hours in before I give any kind of comments or anything like that. But yeah, I think 100 hours, that's a fair amount. Even 40 hours, that's like a full week. 100 is like a month of your time. And okay, because you'll get exposed to enough of the game content. And, like, unless you can finish it in under 100 hours. This kind of game, I don't think you would. There's certain games I definitely, I'm going to be putting thousands of hours into. Last Spell, for instance. Yeah. That's something I don't stream really. I streamed it a bit when it first came out. But I play that for me. This is feeling a lot more lively than the last place, so. Back there was like things happening. And this is why you gotta wait. Because the right is giving judgment in the first. I think I've been playing this now about 10 hours, 10, 20 hours. And I'd say up to this point I'm not like super impressed. But just gotta wait. It might just be that beginning area. Bullets, sniper ammo. You will die.
Tossing a grenade! Cover me! I'm reloading! You fucking bastards!
Buddy died over here somewhere. know. And a bunch of guys here from this truck. And we got nothing. Rifle ammo. Water hurts you. Yep. First death. No. Let's see what happens now that I've died. What? Let's see. I still have my stuff. I think. Let's go back to the death location and see what it's about. Yeah, I should probably get some bullets first. I don't even know what these take. What's this? Shotgun. Yep, could just go on here with a shotty. Garbage. I had 2 of those. I need 2 of those. Can't put that there. Sniper, this pistol. Captain, this is the med. How do you repair this shit? You gotta repair this shit. You gotta repair this shit. Stop the mirror for the launch missile at the mainland. Fuck the mainland. I see. Okay. Upgrades. Very nice. Okay. So that's how you do it, eh? And you're a reindeer herder. Could just give it some shot.
Well, it's better than nothing.
That was trash. I thought it was going to improve quality, but it didn't. Didn't really do anything. Just kind of improved it a little bit. That is tasty. I'm gonna get my body back. That's gone like immediately. So I'm guessing I forget exactly where it was. So I thought something was over here. Box, I think I took. Oops. Oh shit, that time to...
Oh, I'm screwed!
Okay, took away. Well. I might be underpowered, under-leveled for this. It's not really like I don't have any enemies in that place that I was at before. It's a fucking empty wasteland. At least here's shit to fight. Let's just see what happens when I get back there. I don't know if that's supposed to stay there longer than, you know, time it takes to run up. Perhaps because I'm in the beginning area, it's not a big deal. There's maybe fuckers that come out. I'd still do the damage to them, it's just they do a ton more to me than like those white, not those ones, you know. They all seem to be the same. I don't seem to have a body here, or did I pass this before? Yeah, I think because I don't drop any, maybe it's different in different maps. There's a lot more people there this time. Here's where I died.
I'm reloading!
Okay, that's what I want right there. Who knows, maybe this is built in the same engine as Left 4 Dead, or not Left 4 Dead, Daisy, Arma, whatever. And then they just set it all with like input some custom stuff into the same kind of engine. Because this time looks a lot like a Daisy's time. Yeah, if you look at it, the arms kind of look like Daisy things, and now that I'm looking at it, guns look kind of like a flying Daisy gun. Holy shit. this seems to be the place I am supposed to be going, so. Maybe it just felt empty because I was already through where I was supposed to be. Anyway, there's nothing here. I shot enough and he should be dead. Oh, that's probably what it was. He's... Shoot, you stupid. Something glitch with that guy, but he's dead now. It didn't scare me at all. I thought that was the ground disappearing for a second, but that was just water. Where's your big motherfucker? Where's the big spiders? There could be spiders. Crap. Close to important for the crap. Backpack crap. And medical crap. Bullets and crap. All around the bullets. This seems to be overtaken by spiders. Hey look, I'm merging with the bodyguard. It's just what I was talking about.
Stop sowing discord, otherwise prepare for the consequences.
Am I the one sowing discord? You've sworn to protect us, haven't you? Now you tell us to go beyond the moat and walls you built. So what good are you then if you're not gonna follow your own vows?
We are trying to help you, but you yourself would do well to leave the dungeons. Understand, we cannot send patrols by your houses every 30 minutes.
And what about my neighbor, Old Timer? Why does he have one of you as a security guard then? If he's so important to you, then let me have one too.
So, Old Timer is a guide and gifts grain generously to our people. He provides a great deal of value, and therefore he carries a lot of authority. And with you, my dear man, we only conduct trade.
You know what? I'm gonna complain with the chieftain, huh? Then we'll see.
He can get killed. But sometimes a few lives are needed to make change. Sometimes the gross overstepping of authority that finally reveals the corruption. Don't miss fish, okay. Move on, nothing.
Well, how do you like my...
They take that, like, I'm not from the United States, but I think it's wild that in New York City, y'all elected a Muslim. And now, just a few days ago, there was that protest for dude threw a bomb into a counter protests because we're like calling out the reality of it, and there you go. Muslim extremist. You can say extremist, but he's just a devout follower of their religion if you really get down to it. And he cherishes it because the man condemned the man that threw a improvised explosive into a crowd. No, he said the racist crowd, not the guy that tried to kill people practicing their freedom of speech. You see the problem there? Y'all fucking shoot yourself in the foot. And I say this as well as a Canadian because they're doing the same shit here. You know, some things just don't mix. I'm on that side if they push like Sharia law or anything like that to send them back to a Muslim country. Say no, you're pushing Sharia law here. You're losing your citizenship because you obviously go against our base morality. and then go back to the Muslim country. You can live under Sharia law. By all means. It's just like all these, like, I think it was in Canada here. There was a gay white man that became trans and then identified as a Muslim now. It's like, so you got a gay white Muslim man that's saying he's a woman, wearing a hijab, whatever it's called. Preaching for Muslims' rights because he's a woman now, or some shit like that. Crazy stuff, right? I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, like, I think you should go to these Muslim countries as you are and try and teach them to be more tolerant of people like you. And just see what they do to you. Like we see the stuff that they'll do. They turn off the internet and slaughter their own people. They kind of like, they'll side with you. They're dumb enough to not fight back and just accept it all. They'll always vote liberal. Because, you know, it furthers their agenda for takeover. But, because, like, all these hate laws, you know, being anti-Semitic for opposing Jews because they fucking say I'm a goyim or subhuman, so fuck them. You say I'm racist for standing against Muslims because their religious text literally tells them to go kill non-believers, and we're acting like that's just concurrent to our society, like it could fucking survive being like, yeah, these people want to murder us, but sure. It's like in England, I read a story about it. Again, a gay white couple. Very empathetic people be like, oh, there's this migrant Muslim from a war-torn country that needs salvation. And they found them a couple days later, both of them decapitated because they were gay, right? And it goes against their religion. Like, it's against my religion as a Christian as well. But I'm not going to kill you for struggling with the sin. But you gotta understand, there's a very clear trend that's going on in the world, and especially any country that's accepted mass migration as some kind of fucking salvation to our economy, which it's not. It's just degraded our moral fiber and divided us like never before, because before, like we used to believe migrants strengthened us, because migrants used to come in and then adopt our way of lives, you know, play hockey with us, eat our food, introduce us to some of theirs, and that was it, right? There was no real communities. They would be at our stores, we'd go to theirs if they had them, and then now you look and everything's just such a divide. You go to, there is no intermingling anymore. The only intermingling is at like big box stores. But all the Muslims just shop at Muslim stores, all the Jews just shop at Jews stores. Like, there's no more blending. It's all just divisions, factions, and this is so. I think in a wide opening, as a Canadian, wide opening migration where you just like, yeah, you can fucking openly come in and never have to be accountable for anything and never have to adopt anything. You fucking don't even need to speak our language. Like, I'm on the point of just, Hey, I'm looking. I might even move to like Florida. Florida's wild enough for a person like me. Might be a bit on the racist side, but you know I'll deal with it. Something's beeping here. Beep, beep, beep. It's
I can see that.
Oh, goddamn.
And they say they feed you for free too.
Post-apocalyptic shit's making me think about it. End of the world. End of the world. They say we'll never get GTA 6 because we'll fall into World War III before it releases. It would suck, especially since it's greater than
You bet.
how many
Delicious
years.
meat every day. They also wine and
But I don't
dine
know.
with all sorts of
I don't know.
delicacies.
That's a tough thing to kind of. I think it'll be a big game, but I don't think it's going to be quite as big as everyone's playing. Because the Grand Theft Auto just it's not the same impact. People will play it. There might be even millions more sold, but that's not so much about popularity or anything. It's more just amount of people that have access to video games now. I think for 5 years or so, that there will be a big push on it, but it's like Grand Theft Auto 5 for me. I had it, I owned it, I played it for a bit. But mindless violence and robbery and just basically indulgence and all the sin and stuff. Not that I'm like super great or anything. It was the first game where I looked and started being like my morality. And don't get me wrong, I still play games that question my morality. But I knew that one, it's all based around crime. There was a story there, a great story, but after I finish that story, it's not something I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm going to go keep robbing all these people to get some. Hey, I got the story, it was a great story. I kept the crazy one alive because he was fun. Yeah. And this, I don't know, it is tough for me to get into this. It feels pretty just empty.
Stop sowing discord, otherwise prepare for the consequences.
Yeah. So far, and even the quest direction, it just sends you to a fast travel and doesn't really fucking tell you shit. If they had quest markers, I would have just put it at the door exits, right? Not the fast. I would have blocked off fast travel from any kind of quest ping, unless it was specifically to talk to those fast travel people. And then that way it would have always led you at least a path on foot that you could have made it there if you wanted to run it out, opposed to just pointing to be like, hey, you gotta go to this fast travel, and you had no fucking freedom to tell you. And it told you to go somewhere, but that somewhere was nowhere on fast travel, and there was nowhere on the map, so you're like, where the fuck do I go? And you just gotta stumble across it. So some of the stuff in it, this is kind of like,
Am I the one
in
sowing
terms
discord?
to just like
You
fluidity
sworn to
of the game.
protect us,
I don't know how else to explain it. And I played hundreds, if not thousands, of titles at this point. Maybe not all to completion, but I played a bunch of them. And there's a flow to games, and you can tell about how well a game will really kind of be in the make sure to just pick it up and start playing it. There's been a number of games where I just picked it up and I've learned all the buttons before I even stepped foot into the tutorial, and then I'm just kind of going through the drudge of being like, oh yeah, press these buttons to go forwards. But that's because it was a very intuitive game and they understood it, and understood gamers, right? So it was natural to pick it up and start playing it. And some things just don't have that feel, like the locations, the directions, and sure, you could argue that it's an open world to go kind of wherever you want. If that's the case, you wouldn't have had quest markers at all. You would have just had descriptions. You would have had a journal being like, you talk to this person. You talk to that person, this is what they said, and then you just, if you don't catch it, it would be lost. That's where things like Baldur's Gate 3, I think it was. Yeah, really great turn-based thing with the wizard, and then the devil chick, and the press chick, and the space wizard guy, and you could be the dragon thing if you wanted to be. Send the gnome off, flying off on a windmill, that kind of stuff. That was great, because that was truly, like, there's open world, but you just go wherever you wanted. That was kind of like, this is what you're doing, how you do it is up to you, kind of thing. And that felt like a really rich, and that was a turn-based freaking kind of combat style was very different than what I normally play, but and this one just, even from here to here, there was this pack which, I don't know, it feels unnatural. There's just a big horde of people, like, I think it was, right around here, a big horde of people that just came through. Maybe it was up here. It might have been up here. That big group of soldiers. Just an ungodly. They probably, as you're walking in, I'll load in and then just walk to wherever they're going, and it just, it's a bad flow. I don't know how else to explain it. It looked weird. Two big groups just coming and fanning out. It's not like it was a group or a thing. It just looked like bad loading locations and a long travel time for them to get to their designated routes. At which point I was already up here and passing where they should have been patrolling, which again takes away the thing, but it's probably a big fight right here with them. And I'm sure if it's got spawning like that plate people, it's gonna come pretty heavily. I don't know, it's pretty tough to good day on a road. Thank you for your purchase. it right there. I'm just gonna go back in zone. Yes.
We are trying to help you, but you yourself would do well to leave the dungeons. Understand, we cannot send patrols by your house every 30 minutes.
It's tough to get into it. Let's just put it that way.
So, Old Timer is a guide and gifts grain generously to our people. He provides a great deal of value. Or he carries a lot of authority. And with you, my dear man, we only conduct trade.
You know what? I'm gonna complain with the chief. Huh? Then we'll see.
Yeah, it's just it's tough to see. As a thank you for your help, Yang Wenli, the blue flames from the rooster gun straight from the foreign lands. Carbon fiber.
Stop sowing discord, otherwise prepare for the consequences.
Am I the one sowing discord? You've sworn to protect us, haven't you?
Chinese. Okay.
Gonna follow your own vows.
We are trying to help you, but you yourself would do well to leave the dungeons. Understand, we cannot send patrols by your houses every 30 minutes.
So, is this carbon fiber? Okay. Still one piece. Okay. That's, I don't know if that's I think it's purple gun, yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break from it, but yeah, just I don't know. What I want is to make this now. Whenever I find pistol parts. I'm just gonna buy them from someone.
Yeah, great. Say, will they treat me too?
Big, a gift from heaven. Bring the dealer. I don't even know what I did. I think I read. Yeah, I went through all this, yeah. With cat grasping. Yeah. It's pretty nice, actually. Oh, you only got 500. Free. I'll take free. Yeah. I don't know. It just, I don't even know how clans would even matter because it's just nothing in these games, right? I don't know, there's not really anything happening in these maps.
Well, you work your way up to
there's a couple rating points.
And what about
I think it is supposed to be an MMO. I don't know how many people are currently playing it. And if it's in beta, that number could spike up and down quite progressively. And it would end up being a lot like how current WoW is now. It is until you get to the end game and end content, there's not going to be much, and even then. Like, I don't know. It's that way with any kind of MMO. It's really hard to keep a world because they rely heavily on concurrent players, right? It's like, World of Warcraft, when the game first came out, it was great. Everybody played it. And then, eventually nobody would go back and play it. Nobody's on those servers. Very, very empty. There's probably a couple, especially with content creators. I've seen some content creators go and make some stuff recently. But it's just like DayZ. Right? You can look at like right now, for some reason, there seems to be a big rush of DayZ content, and that's fine. But for the most part, the game is dead, right? You still have your moments, but it's main. I don't know, when I play it, it's mainly just playing with my friend because he likes the survival in it, right? And just fighting zombies and I don't know. He just likes it. I just play with him sometimes. It's got a good game, and I'm sure if I ever played it when it was at its height, I probably would have really enjoyed it a lot more than I do. But it's just like this. It feels like an MMO that's dead, if that makes sense. Like even World of Warcraft had enough NPCs to make the world kind of feel alive. Elder Scrolls Online, another great example. The world still kind of feels alive in that. The last I played it. But for the most part, like since I played it when it first came out, and I saw the big rush of people going at it together in these maps, and I'm doing the story as a group together, right? Because what was it, the Phoenix Decree? Or was I went, and then there was this werewolf thing too. But yeah, I had played that, and I played that with a couple people that I played with at the time, but like you would have to be there right at the beginning, and probably with a couple people. There's just, for me, fuck, who was it that I played it with? I don't know. It's been so many years. I think it was Chris. I can't. I forget who was in my life when that game, like who I was gaming with. When that game was popular, there's also like clan, which was Phoenix Decree. That's mainly I was a great tank, right? I would be knocked down to almost dead, and then I would heal myself and everybody around me. The way I played it was unlike any other tank. Everyone else was just like tanking, like straight tanking, but I wasn't. I mixed, because I was a paladin, I mixed armor, kind of armor, with half attack, half armor. And so I would die pretty quickly, but because of the way my damage was set up, is I'd deal just enough damage that my ultimate would replenish by the time I was halfway to a third life left, and then I just activate my ult and it would heal me completely. And that was my cycle. As other people used the other ults that did damage dealing, as I was a paladin, right? All my main abilities did damage, but my ult was just to heal myself and everybody around me. It just made a nice system if I could take on pretty much any swarm and be beaten down to almost death, and then heal myself, and then I'd just be right back at square one where I'm beating down the swarm, and then beaten almost to death, and then I'd ult and heal myself, and I was next to unkillable until we hit the battle area in the center. And then there's enough damage that if I wasn't careful, I could be jumped on by more than NPC bots, right? Because there's players that do combos. It's different. It's different fighting a player than just a bot. Yeah, that was a good game too. Elder Scrolls Online. I didn't even play that. I only played that for a month or two. Phoenix Decree is the clan I remember, and then because I helped them out when we first started. I was messing around on that first island. Well, past when I was done all the missions where I was kind of exploring and finding things. And then who was it I was helping? It was White Stallion. I don't remember if they had numbers on their name. And this was like when I first. This would have been a while ago. But the name stuck with me, White Stallion. And I'm like, that's a good name. That's a good name. Yeah, I'm thinking Black Beauty. There's no numbers from what I remember, but yeah. White Stallion.
So, Old Timer is a guide and gifts grain generously to our people. He provides a great deal of value.
I only played with them for like a couple days.
How do you like my money?
And then, because that was right near the end, I was getting kind of dull with that, and I just ended up stepping back. It's like most games, I get kind of bored of them. I'll come back to them in a couple of years. And it's just, see, I feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet because everybody's just waiting to like start a quest, but I haven't done everything else yet, so it's just like they're locked. Like, go finish this other shit before starting our shit. And it feels. It feels populated, but not.
Recently, thanks to the efforts of the worthy warriors of Orbos,
Yes,
the battle with the monsters at the garbage dump was won.
That's
Our
actually
brave
some good
fighters
world
cleared the entire
building.
territory and stopped the advance of the...
But yeah, other than that, like, there's situations where the music wasn't playing. I don't know if they did have music, but just everything else was just not put together well. Now I got to I think it's some neat stuff here. Again, it's just it feels like the progressing of the story feels kind of dragged out. I'm probably supposed to be finding shit for that fucking that outpost. I want to do all these things for these outposts, and it just feels like a drag. There's nothing else for me to do around there to get these things, right? So I'm just progressing to the next, what feels like natural place to go. And you know, it kind of was good because there was some quest or whatever I had to go to up here. There might be some shit in here. This might even be a starting city. I don't know, right? It does seem kind of progressed, but it's hard to tell where I would have liked rather just for the overlay to be connected. Like here's this show, I would have just liked to see the overhead. Maybe not show the maps or anything, or any of these question marks for the maps you're not in. But I'd like to see, you know, where this connects. And even here, you just draw a line, or whatever's over here to show the connection. There's also a connection up here. I don't know, it's just... I don't know, it feels... Tastes wrong. I don't know how else to explain it. Can't talk to anybody who's not just... You got 2 cigarettes? I don't know. We're gonna make it to that big city. It'll be enough to have some spots to work to. Again, I think this is like a month or so. I think just players have already kind of come through and built all these outposts, and maybe that wasn't built there before. Players had to actually build it up through this. Nice scenery. It's a great design, great map. It just feels empty. Void. See, I wonder how this guy died. Obviously not in there. Ocean water. I need that for something. Shoot, you stupid fucker. I was pressing the fucking control. Like, I was pressing it. I guarantee I was pressing it. It just wasn't shooting. No, fuck this game. This pissed me off. So far my review is like 1 star, maybe 2 because of the nice scenery, but I got a pretty decent system. It doesn't run well. If I pressed probably 15 times before it finally fucking shot, and if your game don't respond, it's over. Right? And it's I'm backing up. I don't know if you guys hear me fucking
Motherfucker.
So I don't know. You know, at the okay. Let's just look at how many hours I've been playing this now. You played for 22 hours. Yeah, so right. Not quite as long as I give me another more time to try and get it beyond this, but you know, I'm moving. There's a couple missions here, probably small, insignificant things, but like I think the storyline missions bring me somewhere completely different because its pacing is all fucked up, and they're like, oh, you gotta go find a bunch of shit for this bullshit outpost. Which we just finished saying that we gave you everything you need to do this one, and then any other one you find, you're gonna have to do it on your own. But no, now I'm hard stuck on this mission, building this outpost that you said you gave me everything to build. And then yeah, I get if I find an outpost bullshit, whatever here, if I want to build it up to make this area safer, to not have to fight shit, that's fine. With the, because right now I feel like a piece of shit. I don't know how else to explain it. And the connection's even worse. So like I'm just, but it's not my internet. I got great internet. Some games just don't fucking respond. Like it was happening the other day with Over the Top, and then Over the Top did an update, and then every issue I had was no longer an issue. So I'm thinking it has to do with their shit and not mine. Like the only thing that's kind of old on my system now is my monitor. And I understand it's probably a little bit of screen tearing because of, yeah. So anything more than 1080 is just pointless to me because that's all I'm going to get from this monitor. Community patch. Yeah, I just tried it. Yeah, very heavy on the GPU. My GPU is a 100. VRAM is at 63, RAM is at 53. CPUs that bounces around 45 to 55. I don't know. So far, I'm not too impressed with it. Even, this is only day one. I'm not saying I'm going to play it every day because I'm going to stop playing it right away and play Over the Top. But, I went through a couple updates and some bug fixes. I know there was a lot of bugs and stuff, and I'm pretty sure this is still in early access. Pretty sure. Let me just double check that for you. Store page. Oh, so it's already been released. I thought it was just in pre-release. Early access. It is early access. On Steam. I don't know. It's not. It looks good on paper. It looks good. It looks good visually. It's just not that good. Visually, 4 out of 5. I think it looks fantastic. Even with me downgrading all the grass and everything, it looks fantastic. Gameplay-wise, there's not really any. I feel like I've just been walking around. The whole other map, I saw virtually no fights until I went into quest areas, and even then they were great, again, great environment. It was beautiful. The atmosphere you had in that basement, wonderful. Gameplay just isn't there. Yeah, sure, it's nice to find a ship, but there's no purpose than just to be like, hey, I need an apple. Here's 25% of your food. Like, there's no urgency to the food system, right? It's like, yeah, it's more redundant than feeling like again, certain survival games, survival shooters, whatever, extraction things require food for stamina and stuff, and it makes a good application because yeah, it is supposed to feel kind of post-apocalyptic and stuff, but they just don't do that. It just feels. It just feels like a pointless thing. Like you can drink some tea leaves and fill 50% of your hunger, but God forbid you eat a steak and it's only 10. It feels wrong. Let's look at this. Here's my hunger at 22. An apple will give me 21 there. What's bread gonna give me? 31. 30. So it's like an extra 10 for a fucking bread and not an apple. I don't know about you, but I usually feel pretty full after I eat a full apple than a little heel of a bread. It's like, what? It's not even a full fucking dinner roll? That's half a dinner roll? I don't know. It just, it feels kind of unimportant. Like, these would be cool and stuff, and, you know, these kind of things I'd probably try and save. I don't think they go bad, and they're just neat. I don't know how common they are. I keep the full stack and use the 5s kind of thing, right? But again, these parts, you find them kind of just randomly anywhere. There's those specific locations where you need to go to find specific things. It's just, luck be in your favor. You can find some an apple in a ammo box, and you can find some sniper rounds in a fruit basket. I don't know. It's one of those things. I just don't feel it. Right? You may love it. You may like it. I just don't. I don't see a personality in the game at the 20-hour mark. You know, I'll give it until 100 hours to make an opinion, and maybe later game content will be like that. But like, even 100 hours, you got to remember, like in Skyrim, I put 100 hours easily in my first playthrough. I still remember, and I was doing the story and trying to figure it out and all this, and I did like 80 hours and all this bullshit, side quests. It felt so full and rich, like you talk to anybody and anything could happen, right? Here you can't talk to anybody. Half the town is just bodies walking around. The fields are just empty fields without even enemies in them. You get the odd dog, like in the beginning thing, the odd dog, and the second one it's fine to have the spiders, but like I was shooting at the fucking spider, backing up and shooting. I don't know how many times I pressed the fucking mouse button and it just didn't shoot. And I blame their servers. I know it's not my internet. I know it's not my computer. which means it's just it's crap. I'm gonna give it a 2 out of 5 because I like the art and I like the scenery. Everything else is just kind of really underwhelming.